This shall be interesting. Hopefully, anyway. I haven't read the manga. I haven't seen the recent anime adaptation of it. I just know this is the last game Toriyama really worked on. It has so many of his ridiculous and over-intricate vehicles that he loves putting on various manga covers and stuff in art pieces. Yeah, it's a weird feeling right now. But yeah, let's hope it's a good action game. It's great because almost none of this is enforceable. Very few options there.
Oh, so cool! Oh, let me play with it too!
Give me a second.
Hey, it's here!
Centaur, let's go!
First impression, the sound effects seem a bit weirdly
Wow,
distant.
we're really gunning it. Don't lose him.
Will do. Let's go make a real impression on him.
We've got to catch him first. Come on, stay with him.
Huh? Who are those guys?
Demons! Step on it! Whoops. We've been spotted.
Ha! They think they can shake us? Rob, watch out! Whoa, watch it! Good job! Let's go! Okay, don't lose him. We almost got him! Keep going!
The hell are they?
Curses! Transport!
Yoink! Thanks for the water! That hurt! You stupid jerk!
Bullets don't work on this freak of nature?
Continued theme of Toriyama, children getting shot by guns.
Oh, now you're in for it!
Damn you!
Take that! Yeah! Yeah!
Dang it!
Well, I'm pretty awesome, right? Yeah!
Ooh, that's a real yes man kablam from God Hand. Or,
Now's your
Mr.
chance.
Satan Dynamite Punch.
Yeah,
Just without the roll.
Treating us like pushovers?
Fine. Guess I don't need to hold back then. Take that.
Let him have it, Prince!
Well, he's not overburdened with aggression, but man, what a great little vehicle. Just two wheels, just trundling along. Little flatbed, so compact. That's a great design. Is there a stealth system to the fighting as well?
Well, I'm pretty awesome,
I could
right?
get surprises. You can lose track of me in a fight?
Let him have it, Prince!
Let's see. I'm wondering if his sightline goes just
Can I
straight lined
give you
even
a
below
claw?
the car. He's
I'm
not losing
fine
track
on
of
my
me.
own, thanks.
That might just be because I smacked him.
Take that!
There we go. Okay, that should do it.
Alright, let's rumble!
Curse you, demons!
Don't complain. We're only taking a bit. Pleasure doing business.
Gotta say, don't see much point in stealing a few sips of water at a go like this. I say it's high time we hijack the king's entire water source for ourselves!
I say you control yourself. Let the humans up their dwindling numbers first. We don't want to drive them to extinction after all. Try a world without humans, I dare you. Believe me, it'd be awfully boring for demonkind. Huh? Oh.
Huh? What is it, Prince? What are you doing?
Hey, you. It's water. Take it.
Water? Thank you.
Guess the world really is coming to an end. The Fiend Prince giving water to a human! I couldn't believe my eyes!
If we're gonna start doing good deeds, we might as well turn in our pitchforks.
Shut it! I'll torment the kid plenty once he grows up. Hey! We've got water!
Woohoo! All right!
Can't remember the last time I had water. Thanks a bunch. Good, good. By the way, Prince, it sounds like Slime's at death's door.
Huh?
I think he accidentally fell asleep in the sun again. It might not be too late yet. Would you please go bring him some water, Prince?
Sure, but where is he?
I heard that he and Polta were hanging out together up on top of that cliff.
Nothing's ever easy.
Oh, and should you come across anyone else in need of water on the way, give them some too, would you?
Hey, aren't you just pushing your chores on me?
Well, I wouldn't dream of it. I am tied up with other tasks, though.
Huh. Fine. Whatever. I'll go. Well, let's get our haul divvied up then.
Hey,
Okay, so not everyone's voiced. Man, this looks good.
Look, Prince! I painted King Lucifer inside my umbrella! I know it's just a picture of him, but it's like even that's enough to feel his powerful aura.
That's just how awesome my dad is.
Welcome. We have game consoles for sale. They may be broken, but still. Well, if it isn't the prince.
Come on, can't you fix them?
Well, you see, I picked up a B-grade gear to do just that, but Gremlin wouldn't stop bugging me for it. So I hid it in a treasure chest somewhere in the village.
Somewhere. Tell me where it is.
I would if I could remember, hence my dilemma.
All that for nothing.
I feel like it was near the TV. If you happen to find it, I'd appreciate you returning it.
Here, I brought you some water, Izuna.
Why, thank you, Prince. Now I can sharpen my sickle.
That's a total waste of precious water. Just drink it.
Oh, no can do. We Kamaitachi live and die by the sickle. Why, feast your eyes on what I just took down with it. Fancy a bite?
No thanks. It'll probably dry my mouth out.
All my kid does is read comics. Won't lift a claw to help. Maybe a stern talking to from King Lucifer's in order.
Yeesh, Kyuki's done for.
Prince! Heard you had a run-in with the humans. Oh, you got me all jealous! Take me with you next time, huh?
You ever actually seen what's in there? Let's go check it out together.
Honestly, the thought has... Wait, no, absolutely not.
You're no fun. Come on, just a peek.
Sorry, Prince. I'm not allowed to let anyone through, you included. King's orders.
Don't you get tired of just standing there all the time?
The king chose me for this job. I do it with pride.
Don't you get tired?
What are you up to, Prince?
I'm handing out water.
You know, Izuna and company sounded mighty thirsty. You should drop by with a delivery, Prince.
Interesting little tableau.
This broth isn't spicy enough. I wish I had some killer scorpion husks. Oh, they make for good broth. Get me some when you can, Prince. They're abound northeast of here.
I'm loving the little Kamatachi designs.
Well, I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
Okay, so there was just one dude who wasn't voiced so far. It's odd.
You know what I'd like to see? Some sleek new munitions, baby!
Aw, this again?
During the big war, the humans were coming up with hardware so fast, it was like they wouldn't fire off more than a shot or two from a gun before they felt like they had to invent a brand new one. They probably went a little overboard, though, considering they almost wiped themselves out. Maybe they should have eased up on the real heavy artillery. Ah, it's such a waste.
Easy score today, huh, Prince?
Fewer humans means fewer rad weapons making their way to my hands. Like this beauty, a bona fide wartime 8mm.
Yeah, you don't need to keep showing me this stuff.
Those Royal Army grunts are pushovers.
Yeah!
That's nice.
Here are the genericos.
Hey!
Whoop! Here we go. Whoop!
This kind of clambering around this settlement just reminds me of Dragon's Dogma, weirdly. And all the little secret bits and pieces.
Can it be, Prince? Are you working?
That a problem?
Nah, I just thought applying yourself wasn't your style.
You're treading on thin ice, buddy.
Hey.
Yum, yum, yum! Food tastes so good when you're slacking off. Yum, yum. The food's getting real hard to swallow. Yum.
Hey, here's your water.
Thanks! Oh, by the way, was that army vehicle carrying any medicine bottles?
What would we do with those?
Oh, they're so pretty and useful. Whether you're using them as decorations or containers, you can't go wrong.
If you say so.
Hey, Prince. You got a bee bolt on you? I've scoured the demon village for one, but no luck. Guess my only shot is those treasure chests the humans hid.
Wait, what?
I think I saw treasure chests in that grotto to the east. If you ever find a bee bolt in one of them, bring it by.
Dozing off, were you?
How rude! I wasn't sleeping. Not in the slightest.
All you do is read. How can books without pictures be any fun?
Ah, there's plenty to picture in your mind's eye. Take the realm of Flatland, destroyed 60 years ago. All the books on the subject concur that this once advanced, flourishing civilization fell to ruin in a civil war. Yet no two can agree as to the actual cause of the conflict. The more you read, the more you see that humans only believe what they want to believe in. It makes it ever so amusing to compare their views against one another.
If you say so. I still don't get it, though.
Hey! Yes. Yes. Hey.
What are you doing, Prince?
Thief told me to pass out the water, so here I am.
Nice. Gargoyles with some company just up ahead.
Yes.
Yo, Spectre! Got any good dirt?
Let me see. Oh, heard about the Peachy, Prince?
Yeah. I feel like that rings a bell.
They're aliens, supposedly. Came to Earth about 70 years ago. And shared their super advanced tech with humans. I hear they've all been wiped out by this point, though.
What are you up to?
Checking out what needs fixing around here. These walls, this floor, they're pretty beat up.
Wish I had a new game. I bet there'd be lots if it weren't for that dumb war. The Pichu gave humans tons of cool new tech. But now they're all gone. Without their help, the humans are gonna have a tough time inventing anything better.
You've got a point.
When do you reckon a new console generation's due?
Probably no time soon. Maybe another 200 years, give or take.
That human king's such a crook.
I honestly don't care.
Not like he has power over us demons anyway.
Here you go, Centaur.
Thank you kindly. Oh, sweet water at last. Water. So necessary, yet so hard to get, huh? Things must be just as bad for the humans. Only the king's sitting pretty.
It's pointless for us demons to try to understand the way humans think. Hey, what's with the umbrellas? Not like it's gonna rain.
Because it'd be boring to collect stuff that's actually useful, don't you think?
You don't say.
Yeah, I get that.
Hey, you gargoyle. Any good shows on TV?
Oh, an absolute corker. Take a look for yourself, Prince.
As always, there's no forecast of rain. And a further increase in deaths is expected. Now, on to our king's speech.
My most faithful subjects. I realize all you good people of this nation must be deeply troubled by this terrible water shortage. I know I am. That's why your oh-so-magnanimous monarch is handing down an incredible limited-time offer by royal decree. A half-liter bottle of water that would have cost you 20,000 zenny can now be yours for the low price of only 17,500 zenny.
Not sure what's so funny. What are you doing?
Working my quads. I'm hoping to get as buff as King Lucifer.
4 legs means twice the gains to show off, huh?
Prince, check out the news. Looks like the humans are at it again.
What else is new? Here's the real question. Where are the cartoons?
No time for cartoons the way the world's going, Prince.
Actually surprised it's a flattish screen. Really thought it would be some big old CRT.
Here we go. Huh? I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
Oh my! Could that be a B-grade gear? And could it be for me? I knew it! Thank you so very much.
So can you fix the game console?
Absolutely! Just leave it to the #1 gamer in the Demon Village. First, we must disassemble it.
Wow, you've got skills. Look at all those pieces.
Now we insert the gear and reassemble it, and voila! Impressed?
It doesn't even turn on. And you've got a bunch of parts left over.
Oh my, that is strange indeed. Allow me to try again. How about that?
Still no luck.
That cannot be. I must be forgetting something important. That's it!
You know what you forgot?
I do indeed. I forgot that I'm good at games, not repairing machines.
You gotta be kidding me.
Will you be needing this nearly repaired console, by the way?
Nearly repaired my butt. It's broken. Why would I need that?
I see. That's a pity. Until next time, then.
Whoop. Hit. Hup. Hit.
Ah, there we go. There's some invisible walls. I was wondering when they were going to show up. They're weirdly set to kind of a route. Not quite. Yeah, weirdly laid out, these ones. Alright, there's nothing up here, but that's strange.
Here we go. Hit. Whoop. Hup. Hit.
I can't take it anymore. Water, please.
Hey, you okay? Here, have some water.
Oh. That was close. I tried seeing how long I could go without water. Nearly died.
Find a new way to kill time.
Oh, yeah, I've learned my lesson. Here, take this as thanks.
Oh, Prince! Could you do something for me? Next time you go out of town, get me raptor scales. Pretty please?
Hey!
My throat is killing me. Water.
Whoa! Are you alright? Got some water for you.
Water!
Woo! I'm alive again! I gave out so much water that there was none left for me.
Maybe we should steal even more from the humans.
That would be a great help. Thanks. Oh, right. Take this for your trouble.
I mean, we're royalty. No one was using those barrels. I mean, they were obviously empty.
Hey!
I feel like the game could be a bit, well, would it be easier or harder without the U-shape instead of just being a full circle? I guess possibly harder to get the initial hit, but then it's guaranteed to stay on.
Hey, Prince! What you up to?
Passing out water. Thief told me to.
Oh? Goblin was just complaining about being parched to the bone. He'll be thrilled. Thanks, Prince. Hey, he'll be...
Here we go. Whoop. Here we go. Brought some what? Whoa. Is he okay? Did I not make it in time?
No, no, there's still time! Throw it on him now!
No need to yell.
Think you can save him?
Well, probably. Yeah.
Woo! I'm alive again.
Wahoo! Way to go! Thought you were a gunner!
Uh-huh, great. Why is your voice so dang loud?
Thanks, Prince!
Stop falling asleep in the sun, would ya?
No, no kidding! Today is a real scorcher!
Yeah, same as always. Why'd the world have to end up like this?
Things have been like this for around 50 years now. Ever since man's foolishness and a succession of natural disasters caused this once small desert to expand farther and farther until it had swallowed up pretty much the entire world. The few humans who somehow managed to survive, well, they just kept on waging their pointless wars.
You're in position! The rebel army hideout is just ahead! We have
the best way to do tutorial. Attacking a civilian village. No military targets to worry about.
Unless we act now to defend our nation from these monsters, innocent lives will be lost! There they are! Annihilate the enemy!
It's the Royal Army! Protect the Peachy! We can't let them destroy that machine! Guard it at all costs!
Wipe them all out! Now destroy destroy that weapon before they have a chance to use it! Keep advancing until the facility is in range of your cannon!
Oh yeah, what a fearsome weapon this water filtration plant looks like. Might even be hydroelectric.
Aim carefully, and beat them a healthy serving of cannon fire!
And so, humanity's inane belligerence resulted in the worst possible outcome for the entire planet.
Demons belong in gloomy darkness. So, what are we doing out here under the blazing sun?
They call this scorching, desolate desert Sandland.
They were too hot to be imaginative.
But a chance encounter is about to change this dying wasteland forever.
Human.
That's right, I'm a human. I come from a neighboring town. I'm Sheriff Rao. I'm here today because I want to ask for you demons' help. Now, is one of your leaders willing to listen to what I have to say?
A human sheriff? You've got guts showing your face around here.
So, are you the demon's leader?
The great King Lucifer is our leader, but he'd never meet with you himself. I'm the Fiend Prince Beelzebub. State your business.
Well then, I'll get straight to the point. I'd like your assistance with my mission, searching for the legendary spring.
Legendary? Explain.
I have reason to believe that it exists somewhere here in this desert.
A spring? In this freaking desert? You must have sunstroke or something. What makes you think that?
Do you know a bird called the water finch? This bird feeds on small freshwater fish, and during its mating season flies north to lay eggs among the rocky cliffs there.
That's so, thief?
It does sound familiar. But how exactly is this relevant?
Because I saw a water finch flying north yesterday. This means there must be a spring with small fish to sustain these birds. Somewhere in this desert, to the south of our current location. But the desert to the south of here is dangerous and wild. I doubt a lone human can make it even so far as halfway across. That's why I'm here. I would like for a powerful demon to accompany me on my journey.
Let's say we somehow manage to find this spring. Do you really think that humans and demons could share its water between them?
Of course. If you like, you're even free to live there yourselves, as thanks for your help. All we ask is to be allowed to take what water we need to get by.
So tell me, is all this your idea? Or are you here on behalf of the king?
It's my plan alone. As if that greedy tyrant cares for anyone other than himself. We must find this spring by ourselves for the people.
Doesn't sound like a bad deal. But we've been doing fine stealing water for ourselves.
How about it?
Working with a human?
But
It served that selfish king right to have his stash
Sounds a
stolen.
bit too dangerous, don't you think?
Please accept this as a token of goodwill. One of the few game consoles to have survived these chaotic times.
So cool! And with games, too! Hold on! I'll ask my dad for permission!
A sheriff? Here? No telling what those humans are really thinking on the inside.
He seems nice. I mean, he brought us a game console.
Yeah, maybe so. But what if he's got something up his sleeve?
King Lucifer will know if he means us harm. And if he does, I'll kick him into next week!
Prince! You gotta hurry up and go see King Lucifer!
Well, would you go ask this king?
A sheriff? Here? No telling what those humans...
What are you up to?
Checking out what...
Yes.
Whoop! Here we go. Hey, Dad?
Oh, right, I forgot it is just Deborah.
Yes, I heard. Aid him. That human's plan will benefit us as well. And he seems trustworthy enough. And it gives you a chance to sharpen your skills.
Yes, sir!
That said, once you return, you're only allowed to use that console for 1 hour a day.
Fuck.
Be sure to only play in a bright room, and don't sit too close to the screen.
Who follows any of those rules? Come on.
Fair's fair. He's fed! Yes! We're going in this? How many passengers can fit?
With luggage, looking at 2 at most.
Then me and... Thief, I guess.
Why me?
You know all kinds of stuff, and you're good at stealing.
Prince, I just thought of something. Wouldn't it be easier to have someone who can fly carry you there?
Quit complaining and get your butt in here right now. Hey, let's move.
Prince! Stay on your toes!
I mean, I would have picked a Kamikaze.
Let's go!
If you're going to a dangerous environment, would you not want a sharpened weasel?
First, let's head south. That's the direction the water pinch came from.
Say, old man, how long do you think this is gonna take?
Call me Ralph, please. And, well, probably quite some time.
Hey, let me take the wheel for a bit.
Leave the human machines to their makers, Prince.
Sure, take it for a spin.
For real?
First time driving? Let's start by going straight. That's right. Just follow the road south. Oh well, not bad. You're a natural, kid. You can boost to speed up.
You know, this is kinda exciting.
Well, I'm not excited. No, sir. Not even a little.
I get it already. Give it a rest.
See these tire tracks? That's a sign that someone's been here before us. Following them might lead us to a useful location like a village or town. The car should also go a bit faster than it would on unpacked ground.
Take that.
If enemies take you by surprise, just stay calm and try to get distance from them.
And then run away.
Running in a blind panic gives them more chances to hit you in the back. Assess the situation calmly instead.
Blah. I prefer running toward the enemy. Hey, thief. Did the demon village always used to be where it is now?
As far as I know, there is no record of us moving.
Staying in one spot for so long is a sign of good governance.
Maybe you humans should try moving less. Here we go. Take that! Take that! I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. Take that!
Prince, it's good to wander off the beaten path sometimes. Detours can be the source of all sorts of discoveries.
True. We might come across other travelers' abandoned belongings or usable equipment.
Spoken like a true thief. So far, so good. Whoop.
Yeah, this is nice so far. It does feel a little odd at the moment that this vehicle is just glued to the ground. There's no bumps or
leaving
anything
the
like that
demon
there. It's
village
very
forbidden?
simple arcadey.
The two of you had to get explicit permission to come with me.
Not exactly. There are other demons who went out on journeys before us, you know.
For fuck's sake, why do games do that? Why do you have conversations longer than the distance you're traveling?
Oh. Those holes. That's not good. Step on it. A Genji dragon, and it's hungry.
Even I can't beat something that huge!
For it! It's on our tail!
Nope, first time. It just arrived today.
Don't run out of boost! Not good. Step on it. It's on us. Lose it. Don't spare the engine. Full speed. Put the pedal to the floor. Put the pedal to the floor. Put the pedal to the floor! We might just make it! We need to go faster! It's catching up! Good job! Don't let it gain up! Not good! Step on it!
It's a bit off, the game constantly yelling at me to go faster when I have left and right. I have no other controls.
We gotta go! For it! Not good! Step on it! Damn it! Here!
We did it!
We just barely escaped!
Oh, I like that face on him. That's a good, silly expression.
That was nothing!
We're barely outside the village, and we've lost all our food and water.
Oh, a new treasure! Ah, shucks, it's just a toy duck. It's got bite marks, too.
They must have been so hungry, they'd even eat a toy.
That's no laughing matter. There's no military food relief here, and bandits are rampant. It's no wonder the people would starve. Rumor has it that starvation drove them to eat horrible things.
Horrible. Like what?
Prince, some things are better left unsaid.
Why?
Because we're talking about humans doing something. Something that is taboo, even to us demons.
Hold on there. It's plenty taboo to us, too. And yet, they must have been in dire straits to come so close to breaking that taboo.
Ah, so you're saying this toy, like, symbolizes a taboo. That's kind of cool. I'll keep it.
That's not the issue here.
Huh? Where are all the people?
Looks like it's abandoned.
Why did they all leave?
They likely moved somewhere safer. It's dangerous around here.
Hey,
Welcome! Demon! Please, I'm begging you, just don't steal my soul. Anything but that.
I can't steal souls. And even if I could, why would I want to?
Oh, that's so? Well then, that makes you a customer.
Sure changed his tune quickly.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I'm just a humble peddler traveling all over this kingdom to sell my wares. I'm running low on inventory, so I'm heading back home. Just happened to stop here for a quick rest.
So you don't live here?
Of course not. This village was abandoned ages ago.
Why's that?
Well, this and that happened, and the residents went away.
How about being less vague?
This whole village was built from the ground up during the Old War to create a safe place to send civilian evacuees. But when the war ended, so did the Royal Army supply shipments. That cut down the population lickety-split. And as if that wasn't enough, nearby bandits started raiding the place once the army pulled out of the area. What you see before you is the result. You'd better watch out for bandits yourselves.
Like petty thieves are gonna scare off a fiend.
Well, you never can be too careful. You know what they say. An ounce of prevention's worth a pound of cure. On that note, check out my wares. They're sure to come in handy on your travels.
Thank you for coming.
Here we go.
I knew it!
Okay, you don't have to yell. And you what?
See, I was headed for Talbo, but I couldn't find the arch landmark and got hopelessly lost. I thought I was a goner until I came across a traveling merchant in this ghost town. But now I know I'm a goner. Why'd I have to run into demons of all things? It must be my destiny to die here.
For such a fraidy cat, he sure can talk.
Cool it. We're not gonna kill you. Just go.
Really? Thanks!
So, what should we do? Without provisions, surely our only choice is to turn back.
You know, there should be a town called Talbo not too far from here. Not that I have any money, but we'll figure something out.
Sounds like we don't have a choice. Fine then. Let's get moving.
All right. Shall we get back to the car?
Leave the driving to me. Whoop.
Let's head for that stone arch. Talbo's just beyond it.
Yeah, it's about time. Here we go.
A notebook? Candles? Someone's living here.
Weird. I don't sense any humans.
Probably a traveling merchant's camp. It's not safe in these parts. They're plagued by bandits. I'm guessing a merchant's been hiding from them here. I've heard stories of people hiding out for a month or more.
A month? I just go beat those bandits black and blue instead.
I suppose you would, Prince. I suppose you would.
Here we go. Are there Royal Army soldiers all over Sandland? There's even a bunch near our village.
Most of them are stationed near the royal capital. It can be a lot more hit and miss the farther you get away from there.
Here we go.
You'll also see some...
Okay, it's a fair system. It's just Estus, but also a full revive.
Fly units traveling around as they
What about ramming through with a boost? That might break it.
Something would break, all right. Our car.
Say, was it really better in the old days?
Good question. The world's taken a turn for the worse, sure. But humans had plenty of problems back then, too.
Perhaps so. But we were never half as cruel as you demons.
Hey, we might play tricks on people, but we don't kill.
You must be joking. The legends say that as long as anyone can remember, demons have...
Ha! Humanity has always loved to blame us for anything and everything under the sun. When the river dried up, I bet you all said it must be the demons' fault, didn't you?
Looks like there's something up there. We could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump. Here we go. Huh? I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. Whoop!
I do appreciate it can just turn while not moving. That's great. Very handy.
It looks like we're not the only travelers out here.
We should think about stopping by that campsite they're using ourselves. If what you say is true, perhaps we have misunderstood you.
Now hold on. Don't get the wrong idea. We totally are bad. Why, just yesterday, I stayed up late and went to bed without brushing my teeth. See? Bad to the bone. That's what being a fiend is all about. How about you, old man? Bet you've committed a minor sin or two. Come on, spit it out.
I have. killed men. Many men, indeed.
What?
It was in war, yes. But killing is killing.
War, huh? That's some serious stuff.
It's fucking conversations overlapping and sudden tone change. Yeah, we're little prankster demons. I've murdered so many men.
If you ever think you might be lost, you should check the map.
Yeah, getting lost and having to backtrack would be a pain.
Make sure to check your gear every now and then.
You never know when something you've picked up might come in handy.
Got it. I'll give him a look. Huh? What's up with that rock? It's got weird scribbles on it.
Ah, that's a bandit symbol. They use them to mark off their territory. There's bound to be some of them skulking around this area.
I like the sound of that. How about a little preemptive bandit butt kicking?
No, do not approach them under any circumstances. Understood?
Fine. I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
Fresh meat inbound!
First one in 10 days.
What the heck just...
All 4 tires punctured.
Have at 'em, boys. Go rob 'em blind. And if they resist, feel free to off 'em.
I take it you punks are responsible?
Check it out, Thief. Get a load of their stupid outfits.
Their clothes look an awful lot like yours, Prince.
Ah, a brat with a big mouth. Allow me to teach you some manners.
Some real, like, kid-friendly Fists of a North Star designs we got there.
How could it?
Take that!
Unbelievable! How useless can you people be?
Oh, thank fuck, there is actually a dodge move. Good. Like, I'm not expecting the combat to get that deep, but lacking anything to check except for just walking around felt a bit much.
Take that!
I'm just getting started.
Ow!
There! You got me! I must say, you're quite strong for a pipsqueak. Just wait till you see what I'm packing.
Nobody's allowed to be more evil than a fiend. Still kicking, old timer?
Yeah, thanks to you. Never would have believed just how strong fiends are if I hadn't seen it for myself.
Oh, please, those guys, they were nothing.
There's an even more pressing matter. The car, can it even run?
No, not in this shape. We've no choice but to walk it to Talbot. It's not far.
Aww, are you serious?
Oh, I can't believe this.
We're not far now. Look, over there. You can see it.
He's right. Come on, thief.
All right, all right.
Ah, extra characters. Ah, okay, they're just optional skills. Alright.
Take this! Take her!
That's one of the first times I've seen a combo ender be a level up skill.
Yeah. Take that! What's it like in Talbot?
It's a former mining town. Not as well off as it once was, but still the biggest town around these parts.
Take that!
That's where they have the Aquanium mine, isn't it?
Or what's left of it. By now, the Aquanium vein's tapped out, and the mine's been shuttered.
Of course you used it all up. You humans never know when to stop, do you?
I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. Take that! Take this! Take that! Take that! Oh, hey, old man! Is that the town?
Yes, that's Talbot. Now, you two should wait here. It'll cause havoc if people see demons wandering around town. I'll go on my own.
Wait, We need water and food, right? Thief can just steal them for free.
Huh?
No, that's all right. As a sheriff, I can't condone.
I thought you didn't have any money. Don't be ridiculous. Thief's a pro at stealing. You have the costume, right?
Yes, of course, Prince. I never leave home without it. Oh, this is murder on my hairstyle.
What's that supposed to...
Even if I get caught, I can just talk my way out as long as I'm wearing this. See ya! Huh? Is that a... It is! A motorcycle! Looks like it's in good condition. Think I'll use this to make my escape. All right, then. Now to get what I came here for in the first place. Ah, just what I was looking for. These'll do nicely for provisions. It looks like there's still plenty more for the taking. Okay, I'll grab what I need and head back.
Ooh, stealth segments. Alright, I'll get the benefit of that. Maybe it'll be nice and simple. Oh, his animation is great. It's just a busy little shuffle. That's great.
Well, that should just about do it for this month's taxes. Everything I work for gets taken by the Royal Army. Bastards.
Oh, sounds like these supplies are earmarked for the Royal Army. Stealing from the Royal Army doesn't trouble me one bit. Take everything you can get, I say.
Okay. It's looking like they don't even have peripheral vision. Excellent.
At this rate, I'll be done in no time. Well, I'll be. Bororo cattle. Nearly scared my boots off. Looks like good eating. Too big to bring back, though. All right, you're off the meat hook. I've got places to be.
I'm beat. Time for a break. At times like this, you Bororo are such a comfort. Ah, that coat's softer than a lullaby.
Huh?
Spino? You have to go south. It's hard to spot, surrounded by mountains. But what do you want with that desolate old place?
That girl. One look's all you need to know she's not from around here. Whoops. Never mind that. I'm here for food, not gossip.
Stan, I'll take the delivery to nap space, yeah?
Nah, it's tank parts. Way too heavy for you. Leave it to me.
Tank parts? Hold up! You mean there's tanks at nap space?
I mean, they're getting parts for them, aren't they?
Eventually, they'll have a tank.
Man, a tank! Just once I'd like the chance to modify one of those babies!
Quit dreaming. With your skills, you just end up busting it.
Oh, treat me like a low-level grease monkey, will ya?
Oh, a tank, you say? I've got to tell the prince.
Oh, come on. That's not needed. It's the first instance I've really noticed of it as well.
Yip. Hup. Yip. Hup. Yip. Hup.
Oh, I like it. The full stretching.
Hup. Yip. Hup.
He's got such good animations. I really love the busy scoot. Look at this. Every frame properly added in.
Get this. Some strange girl just asked me for directions to Spino.
Spino?
You know, where the rebel army had its base way back when. I hear it's been deserted ever since the royals stormed it decades ago.
Huh. What brings her there?
Don't know. Strikes me as odd, though.
Huh. You think she could be up to no good or something?
Don't know what harm she could do there if she tried.
Nothing of interest to us here. Perfect. Plenty of food and water here. Should be more than enough for us. That news about the tank is the most valuable piece of this haul, though. Better get going. Prince is waiting for me.
Got our requisitions? Yeah, but they seem kinda light. We'll just have him make it up next month.
Hey! Haven't seen you around here before.
Wait, why are you running? She's got something to hide. Arrest her!
Stop!
Great. So that was her bike. Well, looks like I'll be walking back. Whoa, Prince! I come bearing food and water.
Oh, you're back already? You work fast.
Not just fast, but talented. I got us some invaluable information. Apparently, the army's got tanks at Nap's base.
Whoa, tanks? Awesome! That sure beats a car. Let's go steal one.
Hold on there. That's a whole lot easier said than done.
Hey, we need some car or other. I'm not going all the way to the legendary spring on foot.
Just evil Santa there right behind him, supporting his goals of crime. It's pretty great.
Well, we might as well check out this base. Maybe we'll think of something.
Sweet, let's go! So, where is this nap space anyway?
It's eastward of here. It's not that far. But it's guarded by the army. We'd best scout the area first. It'll cause a panic if you demons are spotted around here. Let's push on.
Good, the items all do have little icons and artwork. I mean, Sheriff is going against his institution. He says that the king is a greedy tyrant, so I think it's pretty clear he's on board with the criming. He just doesn't want to be caught himself doing it.
Thank you for coming.
We've committed a terrible injustice against the people of Talbot.
You mean the food and water I pilfered?
Yes. They're barely getting by as things are, so this will have been a real blow to them.
Everything I stole was already slated to go to the army.
What? I should have known. The ruthless brutes. They must be doing the exact same thing to every town.
Yeah, there we go. He's on board, as long as it's against the man.
Well, I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. Looks like there's something up there. We could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump. You know, if we bust this down, I think we could make it through.
Hold on. There are soldiers around. Seems there's a checkpoint ahead.
course they've got AKs.
We can't be spotted. What to do?
Or, I didn't check the front sights, maybe it's the Chinese knockoff instead.
Huh? Hear that? Wind. It's coming from over there.
Wind? Ah, from that cave. Could it lead to the base, I wonder? Maybe we can slip by the checkpoint and do some recon.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get moving. Pretty sure I could climb up there. Whoop! Here we go. Whoop! Hit! Here we go. Hup! Hit! Yeah. Huh? I'll keep it. If you hate the army so much, why not fight them?
30 years ago, a whole rebel army dared to stand against them.
But the royal army tore them to shreds and scattered its members to the winds.
Wow. They're really that strong, huh? I can't wait to charge into their base.
Don't even think about it. Not even a fiend can take them head on.
Huh? I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. Whoop! Hit! Yeah. Hup! Here we go. Hup! Bingo! A tank!
Ho, 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 ho. It went into the warehouse in the back.
That's not from the war. It's a new model.
Oh, I like it! Steal it for a thief?
Do you realize what you're asking for?
All right, I'll do something about it.
Aren't you a sheriff? You're really sure it's okay for you to steal stuff?
If it belongs to that lousy royal army, it's fair game in my book.
Yeah, there we go.
Their security doesn't look very tight. We should be able to sneak in through the side entrance. You've got hairspray, don't you? Mind lending it to me?
Hairspray? What are you going to do with that?
I have an idea. Let's get closer. Don't get spotted.
A stealth operation? Awesome!
Have you guys ever raided a base before?
Nope, never needed to.
I see. Lucky for us.
Us?
Never mind.
Are you gonna force the door open?
Nope. We'll get the soldiers to open it for us.
Oh, this does look really cool. There's some actual life to the environments, not just to the characters.
Alright, so, what's the plan? I assume you have one.
Thief and I will cause a little diversion out front to draw their attention. When that happens, Prince, you sneak in from the side.
What? Why me? Go be a decoy yourself if that's what you want.
I'm game. Let's go!
Prince, you're far too willing to let this human take the reins at every turn.
I'll zip it. Unless you got a better idea.
Then it's decided. Let's join back up in the warehouse with the tank. Don't let the soldiers spot you in there.
You're telling me? Be careful you don't screw up, old man.
I'll certainly try not to. Now, off we go.
Poison gas!
Say what? Poison gas?
What's the ruckus? Hey, who are those guys?
Get him!
Looks like he pulled it off. Now it's time for me to shine.
I need to see them up close, but those helmets, those are looking like colanders. I think I saw skin tone through a hole. It's not just like little black marks.
The others might get caught if I cause a racket. Huh. Better keep a low profile till we've joined up again.
Yeah, I can see the skin tone. They're just wearing colanders. Remember, we didn't kill him. It was the coronary attack that did. His heart betrayed him. This feels interestingly retro. Like, it's been a while since we've been on a structured stealth mission in a game. And then with Outcast New Beginning being like a very old school sandbox with races and stuff and other diversions. Feels nice. A bit of classical diversion.
I think I can jump it from here. Here we go.
Don't need all this. Come on, that's a bit much. So it's doing like a... Oh, never mind. I thought it was doing like a Zelda thing of automatically jumping at times, but no, it just does it for auto clambering. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, it's a nice little prank way of doing it. It was a gag manga after all, despite the incredibly bleak world we're in. Okay, I'll give them credit here. At least they've kept the yellow paint stuff consistent here. It's just really a marking on one side of the building kind of thing. Still seems a little egregious. We're just jumping between squares. It's kind of obvious. Oh, that was instant. Fucking hell.
Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful.
I'm gonna get you!
Oh, it's on me there.
Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful.
Kind of an interesting stealth system. Because we don't get them on minimap close enough to be useful. Like, they can see us from off the side of that minimap. But by going into stealth mode, we get a little tickers to show where they are and what their facing is compared to us, which is pretty handy. I like that.
Oh, nice! There's an opening! There's soldiers swarming all over the place. Maybe I can use the cargo as cover.
Hey, did you hear? There was a big uproar at the gate.
Yeah, I heard. Man, today was just packed, wasn't it?
Hey, did you hear? They captured some suspicious lady earlier.
Yeah, Heard she had tons of maps, tools, water, the works.
Doesn't seem to be from around here.
I can jump this distance. More soldiers, they're everywhere. I think the tank went into the adjacent storehouse.
Here we go.
Found it. Hope the geezers are okay.
Oh, that smarts. What's wrong with her? That little hellcat really laid into me.
Guess she's dead set on staying quiet. Come on, let's get you to the med tent.
You know, it's just a weird thing to note. In that conversation, why is the first guy speaking Soldier 2 and not Soldier 1?
But what about the girl? Shouldn't someone, stand guard?
It'll be fine. The door's locked. How's she supposed to get out of there?
Yeah, you're right. By the way, how's the tank? It looked like it was falling apart.
It'll be useless before long. Gonna have to call a mechanic.
So this is a tank. How the heck do you drive it?
Sorry for the wait, Prince. So this is our new tank. Look at this. 4 antigrav stones. Big ones, too. But it's mid-repair. Won't run like this.
So what are we gonna do?
A demon?
Huh?
You really do exist. What am I saying? Not the time for this. Hey, wanna get that tank running?
Why? What's it to ya?
Promise to get me out of here, and I'll fix it for you.
We appreciate the offer, but who exactly are you?
Can't these little details wait?
Those grunts will be back any second.
We don't have the luxury of choice here. Prince, let's help her out. At this point, we need that tank just to escape this base.
Okay.
I'm Anne, and it's your lucky day. I happen to be an ace mechanic.
Huh? Wait a second. You're that girl those royals were chasing after back in Talbot, aren't you?
So those goons were swapping out the transmission, huh? They don't have a new one, though. Gonna have to jury-rig some old ones together.
What do you need? I'll hop out.
Thanks, but this is nothing. Won't take long. In the meantime, how about you introduce yourselves?
I'm Rao. This here's Beelzebub and Thief.
This is the first time I've ever seen a demon face to face. Is it normal for you guys to run around with humans like this?
Absolutely not. Normally, I wouldn't be caught dead with the—
Sorry, Gramps. Could you scooch for a sec?
I have a name, thank you.
Okay, old man. Maybe we can fix the tank. But how are we supposed to get out of the base with it?
They're already on alert for hostiles after that diversion. We'll fake a deployment order. Prince, Thief, you two hide in the tank.
There we go. That should get us moving.
Nice job. Your ability speaks for itself.
So, do I hide in the tank too? You're not gonna just leave me here, are you?
No, but...
Those soldiers are coming. We've gotta go.
We've got no choice. Climb in.
Hold on.
Forget it. We gotta hustle.
No, there's something very important in my things.
Yeah, I do try to play the old wizened man in fighting games if I can.
Why, you planning to steal the tank all for yourself from the start, were you?
Get in, hurry!
Why'd you shield me? A bullet wouldn't have even scratched me.
No choice now. We'll have to break through. Time to go loud.
Let me take the wheel for a bit, old man.
Okay, first step. Blasting through this door.
All right.
Demons never killed anyone.
All right, good work.
Easy peasy.
Stay sharp, kid. The front gate's to our right. Head for that.
Soldiers closing in. Focus, or we're toast.
The front gate? Right, got it.
These are just concussion bullets.
Reinforcements from the checkpoint. Prince, don't bother wasting time fighting them. Make for the bridge to the right.
Roger. The bridge it is!
I don't know why he was outside of it. I guess just so they can chip in their
Head straight across.
Oh,
Keep
really,
going
options
till
are
you
straight
lose them.
Enemies to the right!
Just ignore them. Turn left. Stay on your guard.
Such a little like an egg of destruction, this thing.
What? You never said anything about battling tanks.
Stay calm. You can do this, Prince. Just aim true.
How do you like this? Surround and attack!
Stand strong! Tank damage exceeds 50%!
Damage to the tank!
Don't let them through!
What the? Look! They're taking out our tanks! Run for your lives!
Cleaned every last one of them up without a single fatality.
Fuck off!
Hell of a first run.
I'd be bored without humans to mess with after all.
It looks like we've bought ourselves some time. Let's press ahead. Actually, wait. What's that? Prince, you should try heading over there. There might be some loot to be had.
Is this a tank part?
Looks like a main cannon. If we install it in the tank, it'll make it way stronger.
You mean it? What are we waiting for then?
If I remember right, the old road ahead leads to a campsite. We can install it there.
Goro Majima never killed anyone in his early career.
We managed to make it to the campsite.
Goro Majima is going to be a pirate captain and will never kill anyone despite the machine guns and flamethrowers on his wooden boat.
We should be safe from the royals for the time being.
Well, in that case, let's install the cannon you scored.
Oh, she got over a bullet wound.
Great idea! Let's do it!
There we go. Your new part is now combat ready.
Wow! You're really awesome at this!
Very impressive. And the enhanced firepower is welcome indeed.
See, it shoots better because it's got the 3 decorative rings on it.
Thing is, though, the transmission's at its limit after that battle.
What are you talking about? She does have one of the Toriyama faces. That's just 18.
Suspension's on the fritz too. We'll be walking soon if nothing's done about it.
You know a lot about tanks. Been in one before?
Yeah, tried my hand at any number of things during the war. Tanks I liked. Endless fighting I didn't.
Yep. Very good.
Well, I'm glad to have another gearhead around.
Hold up! You mean our tank's already fallen apart? We just got it!
I can patch it up, but that's a temporary fix.
Well, can't you do something? Ace mechanic?
If we had the parts, yeah. And the tools. Of course! You know, I've got a little business in Spino. You guys want to come with? There's a garage there where I should be able to get this fixed up for you.
Spino? Where's that?
It's in the mountains to the south. At least, I think. But don't quote me on that.
You don't know where the town is, but you know it has a garage?
Well, someone who used to live in Spino told me all about it.
The town may be hard to find, but it actually is quite close by.
You know the place?
Yeah, been there a few times myself. Don't know what's become of it. Only heard rumors.
Well, what have we got to lose? Without the tank, we'll never make it to the legendary spring.
Traveling solo without my bike really didn't sound like a good time. If that's settled, I'll get started on some makeshift repairs. You guys should get some rest.
Thanks. We'll take you up on that.
I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
We haven't thrown the army off our trail yet. Stay vigilant, and be prepared to engage.
Let him come. I'll send him sky high.
Feels like it already turned slower, the other mode.
I knew it. Royals ahead, and the bridge is raised.
Then this route's a dead end. What luck.
It's a drawbridge, right? Just destroy the reel and it'll come down.
My kind of plan. Let's get to it. That was sort of fun. Take that! Here we go.
Yeah, it rotates a lot faster on the camera controls. It's a bit weird.
I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
Nice work. I'm impressed.
Way to go!
Good job, Prince. Now we can be on our way.
Let me just non-lethally shoot all these people with my less than lethal machine gun. Only 5mm, come on. That's not gonna put a person down.
You used to travel in, old man?
A fair bit. I traveled all over in my younger days.
Nice. Did you ever run into trouble?
Every single time. This world's full of danger, after all.
I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. Whoop!
When fighting in cramped areas like cliffs, beware of blind spots. Getting caught off guard puts you at a disadvantage.
I definitely hate to lose like that. I'll be careful. Here we go. There are Royal Army soldiers all over Sandland. There's even a bunch near our village. Well, so it goes. Are there Royal Army soldiers all over Sandland? There's even a bunch near our village.
Most of them are stationed near the royal capital. It can be a lot more hit and miss the farther you get away from there. You'll also see supply units traveling around as they transport goods to bases.
Those are probably the ones who passed near our village.
Whoop. Here we go.
Let's keep moving and make for Spino.
So, what sort of town is Spino?
I don't know much about it myself, but I'm sure it's a nice place.
Hold on. What's this switch here? An auto drive feature. Huh. Tanks sure have come a long way. We've got a long journey ahead. It'll come in handy if you get tired of driving manually.
Yeah, pretty sure that is Thief trying to scrounge up more shit.
I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
It's very nice and simple, you know?
What gives? You smell kind of weird.
Could you be any ruder?
I just said it like it is.
Do I really smell weird?
I honestly can't say.
Trust me, my nose is top notch.
What stinks is your fixation on people's BO.
I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
Hold on. This is the road to the royal capital. We must have taken a wrong turn somewhere. Swing around and head back towards Spino.
I do really like how the tank looks when they popped open the hatches and everyone's just sitting around.
I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
Well, so it goes.
You know, if we bust this down, I think we could make it through.
go.
I'm also really liking that I can open up boxes while inside the tank. That's pretty great.
What goes through your head in the middle of a fight?
How I'm gonna beat the other guy to a pulp.
That's a start, but you might get better results by predicting what your enemy is going to do and reacting accordingly. You'll find it hard to lose if you're always fighting on favorable terms.
Keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. Huh? What's that? Wow, there's a weird plane headed our way. A big one.
What? Impossible. Planes have been outlawed by royal decree. There shouldn't be a single one left in the world.
It stopped.
What should we do?
Stay hidden. I'll handle this.
Tank 104, report. You missed your scheduled check-in. Is there a problem? Do you read me? Is your transmitter broken, 104? No response from 104. General Ade. Think you had it. Must be radio trouble. Fine, let's move on.
Beelze, start the tank. We need to leave now.
That's Prince Beelzebub to you, and don't you forget it.
Can this petty squabble wait? We need to hide!
Take cover under that boulder.
All right!
Is this really going to work?
Let's just see how things play out.
Nap Space, report someone has stolen a tank. Number 104. The perpetrator has not been spotted, but is capable of handling a tank. I repeat, Nap Space! Turn us around quickly! Crook, it's a hamburger. Thinks he can fool General Ari, does he?
Old man, the plane is coming back!
What?
Too loud!
Beelze, uncover the tank. We have to fight.
I told you to call him Prince Beelzebub.
I'll take him out myself.
It's coming. Over there. Head for the high ground. Our shots should be able to reach it from there. They won't be able to hurt us without their machine gun. Take that down first. Now, fire! They're going to counterattack. Hide behind those rocks. You can boost to avoid attacks. Just make sure to watch out for overheating. When you're out of ammo, try slipping behind a rock to get the leeway to reload safely. It looks like we've managed to give them the slip. Seems like they've lost sight of us. If we tail them from behind, we shouldn't be spotted. Once we're in their blind spot, use the scope to hit them accurately from high ground. If hitting the machine gun's too chancy, keep aiming for the tank. Yells! I know you can do this! What? That's water!
Water? What's going on?
I'll be! It really is water! A whole tank full of it!
Oh, they hit the water tank! Fly above them! Tanks can't fire straight up, but we can drop bombs right on their heads!
Not good! They're trying to bomb us!
Anticipate the enemy's course and cut them off! Bombs away!
It's only a matter of time before nothing's left of us but a smoking crater! Thief! Anne! Turn up the tank's anti-grav stones! As high as they'll go! If we can make this tank nearly weightless, we can lift the front end and try to shoot straight up! It's no good! Even at max output, we still weigh 1,562 kilos!
Good thing you got me around. This end needs to go up, right?
You can't be serious! That's still as much as a normal car!
What do you think you're doing? Get back in the tank now!
What, you think my help's gonna make it heavier?
Really like Peach's face there. He's straining.
That's it, Prince!
Keep going! You're nearly there! Incredible! I can't believe it! They're doing it! Good! We're in position! Fire!
Impossible!
We showed them!
Get away with this!
Thanks, Prince. Thief. We managed to pull through that somehow. Odd, though. That plane seemed to be transporting a massive amount of water. If that's true, the king's water supply must be in the direction it came from. Meaning that it must also lie to the south of here.
Wait. You telling me this legendary spring we've been looking for all this time is really the king's water supply? If that's true, doesn't that mean this whole journey's been for nothing?
No. There's still a chance. We've made it this far. At this point, we've got to see it through.
Don't look now, but our tank's taken even more damage in the last battle.
Uh-oh. We'd better get to, that town fast.
It's called Spino.
Yeah, that! Come on, let's go!
Something's on the ground near the tank. Check it out.
Whoop. keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
Are you guys looking for the legendary spring?
That's right. For the good of the country, we want to put an end to the water shortage.
Together with demons? You know, I thought they were more evil.
We are. Once we find that spring, I'm gonna take a leak in it.
Prince, I beseech you, don't ruin the drinking water.
Take that! Yeah. I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. Here we go. Is someone talking?
Ah, forgot to turn off the radio.
What did you say? You not only let them steal a tank, but ruin the cargo airship in the process?
I have no excuse, Commander Zayu. I underestimated them.
Wait. Zayu? Supreme Commander Zayu. Is that old codger still alive?
It seems all too clear by now. We can safely assume that those vermin are heading straight for our water source.
Sounds like one of Team 4-Star doing her Nappa voice.
But they won't get the better of us. Order all remaining tanks to stand guard around it.
Man, the curves on this dude. The sheer volume. Only the one medal though, so you know he's not full of shit or anything. You know, he could have a full egg of those.
Do not let them near that water! Meanwhile, we'll use the media to root them out of their little hidey hole. And exterminate them once and for all!
Sir, yes, sir! Those renegades won't get past me! Honestly, who steals a tank? This ought to be a fine hunt. Looks like my quarry actually has a spine for once.
It's not so much he needs a deeper voice, he needs higher audio. He's not mixed properly.
The south. So that really is where the king's water source is located.
It sounds like there's some secret surrounding it. Whatever it might be, they're terrified of us getting close to the spring.
Only one way to find out. Let's head south. It's getting dangerous and fun.
You call this fun?
Which only makes tank maintenance more of a priority than ever.
Full speed ahead, destination Spino.
Keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
My investigation of the Royal Army has continued apace, yielding 3 discoveries regarding the Supreme Commander Zayu. First, the King defers to him on all matters, and Zayu is the true power in Sandland. Secondly, despite this, Zeo is adored by the masses, who view him as a virtuous public servant, the sole bulwark against their fool of a king's tyranny. However, he used the king as a scapegoat for public ire while amassing the people's support and confidence. Finally, there is dissension in the ranks, with soldiers broadly falling into factions for Zeo and against. The pro-Zeo camp consists mainly of Zeo's hand-picked elite and commissioned officers, excelling in influence and strength of arms. The anti-Zeo faction, however, has the numbers, comprising most of the rank and files. The time for concrete action may be at hand, but first I must gather trustworthy allies.
Take that! Whoop!
If you ever think you might be lost, you should check the map.
It's always good to know both our current position and our destination.
Yeah, getting lost and having to backtrack would be a pain.
Look just ahead. See the bridge there? Spino is right beyond it.
Spino, huh?
Really loving this game's visuals and the environment design.
Spino's just on the other side of these doors.
Come on, let's go in already! I'm dying to see the sights in a whole new town!
So this is Spino?
I'd heard the rumors, but this place is even more run down than I'd imagined.
It's little better than a ghost town. Can we really repair our tank here?
So I was told.
My, visitors are rare around these parts. Are you folks travelers?
Yes, and you are?
I'm this town's mayor. Now, I know you just got here. But I'm afraid that I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
May I at least ask why?
This town's seen enough trouble. We can't welcome outsiders.
You've got no fucking insiders either.
Hold on a minute. Mayor Tor, we're not here to cause this town any trouble, I swear.
That's odd. Don't believe I ever mentioned my name. You know who I am, young lady?
Yes, I've, only heard about you from Longo, though.
Longo? I know only one person by that name.
He was called Longo.
The same one, no doubt. He wanted me to give you this letter. Take a look.
Let's see then. Why, this is the symbol of the rebel army. So, the old war horse is still kicking, is he?
Do you trust me now?
I suppose so. The garage is over there. You're free to use it as you see fit.
Thank you.
You worked some magic back there.
The man who raised me is an old friend of the mayor's. That's all.
What was in the letter?
Just a request to allow me to use the garage and tinker around to my ticking heart's content.
And why exactly did you need to risk life and limb to use this specific garage?
Well, I mean, just look at it. It's awesome.
It is pretty well detailed. Cracks in the masonry, all little junk of dirty cables just hanging around haphazardly at the front. There's some good attention to detail.
It's been put through its paces, but it's well maintained. The control console's working, the power arm moves, and a whole smorgasbord of spare parts and tools. You won't see a full-service pit stop nearly as good as this anywhere outside the army.
I suppose, but...
Ugh, enough with the chit-chat. Can you fix our tank or not?
Child's play. You leave this baby to me. It'll take some time, though. How about you guys take a stroll around the block?
All right. We'll leave you to it then. We might as well mingle with the locals for a bit, while she fixes the tank. It's possible that they'll know a route south, or what the army's up to.
Come on, let's go!
Like, this bit in particular caught the eye. It's just very nice. Good cable mismanagement. Everything's just dirty and desperate.
Here we go.
And no invisible walls on it. Very good.
Here we go.
I don't have high hopes for his relevance. Oh, but this in the town because she had a letter of introduction, and they're obviously a front for the rebel army.
Whoa! A demon!
Scare you, do I? Good. Fiends revel in human fear.
You're not scary. You're adorable.
Oh no, she's gonna grow up into one of those.
Quite the compliment, huh, Prince?
You're adorable too, mister.
Take that back. No one's scarier than me.
Looks like we're in the same boat.
Welcome to our beloved town, Spino.
A town implies people. This place is deserted.
80 says it's 'cause there's no more, supply shipments?
So the army cut off the town's supply shipments. That explains it.
Hello there. Demon?
Chill out. I'm not gonna eat you or anything.
You're not? Glad you're one of the nice ones.
Far from it. You're talking to the Fiend Prince, Beelzebub.
Oh, I see. Glad you're a nice prince.
Ugh. Whatever.
how do you like Spino? A great place, huh?
Yeah, a great big dump.
I'll admit, it's seen better days. Ages ago, the Royal Army attacked the town. That's how it ended up like this. But my hard work's gonna put Spino on the map. You'll see. Bet that'd make Grandpa Tor happy. Yep.
Aw, as much as your work ethic disgusts me, you're a nice kid.
What was that?
Hello.
Why, hello there.
This town's in a sorry state.
Back in the day, this town was a rebel army base. The Royals all but demolished it ages ago.
Oh wait, some PS2 era texture snuck in there. Everything else is really nice though.
Welcome. Ah! Demons! Take what you want, but I beg you, spare the children.
Wait, we're not crooks. You have nothing to fear from us.
Hello? We're demons? You should absolutely fear us. We're scary.
Prince, that's not helping. Keep quiet for a minute. Sorry for frightening you. We merely want to ask you something.
Oh? What?
We're headed south. Know of a safe route we can take?
South? I don't have good news for you. The Royal Army has blockaded off all routes headed south of here. No getting past them.
And there's no way around?
Only if you can make it across the East Valley. There's no bridge, though. It collapsed a short while ago.
That's unfortunate.
If you're set on going, try asking the mayor. He knows these parts better than me.
Look, he's a member of the Thieves Guild, he's not a member of a Larceny Guild or of a Gross Bodily Harm Guild, you know? He just takes things. Crooks imply violence, typically.
That old guy over there? Alright, thanks.
First, we need a base of operations to gather recruits and resources. That seems implausible in Sandland. However, I happened across a bustling little village nestled in the mountains. The heart of the town boasted a well and was ideally positioned where trade routes met. It's called Spino, and is the most prosperous place I have encountered since leaving the capital. People and resources could come and go under the guise of everyday commerce. It is not a place of peace, though. Spino is home for those who stand in opposition to the Royal Army's tyranny. Our primary objective is to take back the goods forcibly confiscated by the army and return them to the people. We have been labeled bandits, but we have the support of the people. Even some of the army have begun to sympathize with our cause. With allies such as these, I have every confidence we will change the course of Sandland.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Hey, Pops. We need to go south. Fix the bridge for us, would ya?
And how would I do that? Look at the state of this town. We have neither the people nor the resources to fix the bridge.
In that case, our only option is to penetrate the blockade.
Huh? You want to fight the army? Huh, count me out.
What other choice do we have?
Why are you so determined to travel south?
We're hoping to find a spring and end the water shortage.
Is that so? Well, I wish I could help, but I don't see how you'll be able to cross that ravine without a bot that excels at jumping.
A jumping bot? Where can we get one of those?
There are mentions of them in the Rebel Army's old files, but I suppose you need a real jump bot, not records of one. Then again, that girl with you seemed to know her way around machines. Should we try to pick her brain on this matter?
Good idea. If anyone will know, it's her.
Well, I'll be. Is he sleeping?
He looks like a demon. Friend of yours?
Seen this guy before, Thief?
Nope. Can't say I have. There are an awful lot of different kinds of demons, you know. Stands to reason there will be entire types even I don't know about.
Huh. Maybe we found a new friend then.
What now?
Oh man, I needed that.
Hey, who are you?
Oh, the name's Lassie, and I'm sort of like a cat.
Okay, that doesn't explain much.
Hey, what's all the commotion? Whoa, a demon?
I'm not a demon. Like I told you, I'm cattish.
So, cat-like thing. Why were you sleeping here?
Wanna know? Then hand over something rare.
Something rare? Like what?
Like this ancient coin. You can usually find them in ruins. Here, to commemorate our acquaintance.
Oh, thanks.
What's that? You want to trade this right back to me for something good, you say?
Huh?
Well, if you insist, take this storage capsule in exchange. This beauty right here can shrink even the biggest bot down to pocket size. If you find something good in the ruins, bring it by. I'll give you something even better for it. See ya!
So that was weird.
Interesting way to leave the scene.
That guy's a free spirit, even by demon standards.
We never so much as learned why he was sleeping there.
Who cares? He gave us something cool.
If it can really store bots, it'll be incredibly useful down the road.
Lucky. No, I want one too.
Well, it's mine, so hands off.
Wouldn't dream of swiping it. Oh, and the tank repairs are done.
Really? Wow, that's awesome! It looks brand new!
Now she'll be able to stand a little rough and tumble.
Like I said, ace mechanic. Just bring her in if she breaks again.
What about building us something new from scratch?
Look, I may be good, but a tank's way too complicated to build from square one.
No, not a tank. A bot! One that can jump!
Yeah, okay, a tank's too complicated. Make me something bipedal that can keep its balance and leap.
Come again?
Well, you see...
Okay, I get it. Solid plan. Appeals to the gearhead in me.
Does that mean you think you can do it?
Probably. If you get me a core frame, that is.
A core frame?
Remember how I said I can't build a tank from scratch? That's because I don't have and can't build its most complex inner workings. JumpBot? Same deal. I need the core parts to get started.
Well, that's a bummer. We don't have a core frame.
A bummer indeed.
Surely there's something we can do.
Well, we might be able to acquire one at a junker's market.
A junker's market! Great idea! Is one nearby?
I wouldn't know. Asking Mayor Tor might be the quickest way to find out.
All right, then let's hit up the old toad.
Let me know if you want to upgrade your tank. Just bring me the materials and the service fee. I'll have it souped up and raring to go. Do you need any? See you later.
Hey!
Hey, old man. Is there a junker's market around here?
Pretty Yakuza bit that there. You know. Go from point A to point B, then to point C, then to point A, then back to point C.
I wouldn't say it's nearby exactly, but there actually is a fairly large one in the area. It's right at the foot of the cliff the Lisa battleship juts out from. Can't miss it.
Sweet, let's get going already.
Why are you the one getting all excited?
To a mechanic, a junker's market is one huge treasure trove. Think of it like a treasure hunt. Doesn't that get you excited?
I guess. But just a little.
Then it's decided. I call first dibs.
Hey, no fair!
Going to Lisab? If so, might I trouble you with a request? Here's what I need. I'd be obliged if you got me some.
Since when are we your errand runners?
Don't be so cold. The man's helped us plenty. What say we repay his kindness,
Thank you. My usual supplier hasn't been by lately. I considered dismantling some of the nearby tanks, but the risk is too high. Attracting the Army's attention is the last thing I want.
A wise decision. A mayor cannot compromise his people's safety.
You're too kind. Here, payment for the scrap. I'll be waiting for you. You don't have to stay with me, you know. Odd as it is to say in the middle of the desert, this town's nothing but a sinking ship. After being the mayor for so long, it's only right that I go down with it. But a young lady like you needn't subject yourself to this.
Don't talk like that. This isn't the end. Not yet. If we all pull together, I'm sure something can still be done.
Sweet 80s, can't you see? There is no we. This town has no one left to pull together. Spino is finished.
What happens then? What about our tank?
Should we lose the town, the garage goes with it.
No way! We won't be able to repair the tank!
And just to be clear, if it breaks, I'm not walking.
What of the children? What about Hugh and Plika?
I've arranged for an old friend's son and his wife to look after them.
When did you...
I apologize for the secrecy. I didn't want you to worry when it came time to leave.
True. I never would have left so long as those two were still here. But I bet Hugh and Plika feel the same about you. They'd never want to move away from this town if it meant leaving you behind. You don't want to part with them either, do you?
No, I do not. But those children still have their futures ahead of them. They deserve better than a town slowly dying of old age.
So let me get this straight. The town needs people. That it? Let's bring them in then. From other places.
But this is a former rebel base. The government is never going to supply it with food and water. And just look how run down it is. You'd have to be a real oddball to willingly move here.
Well, when you put it that way.
Mayor, did you know that anytime travelers pass through Spino, Hugh and Plika always talk up the town to them?
I had no idea. But why would they...
To attract more people to Spino and make you happy, Mayor. Hugh's own words.
Oh my.
If the kids haven't given up on this town, then there's no way us adults can give up either.
Perhaps you have a point.
Let's tough it out just a little longer, Mayor. We'll return Spino to its former glory. It's what the kids want.
Very well. We'll keep fighting. To the bitter end.
Agreed.
I can tell you want to help. It's written all over your face.
I'll be frank, I do. In any capacity I can.
Maybe I'm in the mood to help too. I mean, we can't lose the tank. So, let's get on it then.
Yes, let's.
forgot to ask Tor where the Lisa battleship is.
There's no need for that. Just take a look over there.
That thing's huge! What is it?
Lisa battleship. It seems someone's been slacking on his studies. I'll have to report this to King Lucifer.
Don't you dare! You tell my father and we're through! Well, so it goes. At least that was sort of fun.
Gotta say, that is one seriously huge battleship.
Seeing it up close is even more amazing. It fills your vision.
Cool. I bet there's tons of parts lying around.
Are there any games?
Somehow I doubt it. Battleships tend to be filled with weapons, not toys.
Boring. By the way, what exactly is a junker?
It's what you call people who make a living finding and selling used parts. They tend to be roughnecks, so don't go picking fights.
Roughnecks, huh? Wonder how rough.
Prince, I hope you're not taking that as a challenge.
Well, so it goes.
Yeah, it's a nice chill time, this. It's all very simple, arcadey kind of thing. But a really nice world to do it in.
Whoa!
When you run into enemies in the desert, taking a head count is a good first step.
Can't we just pick them off one by one?
If there are only a few, sure. But with large groups, you risk getting surrounded.
Ha. Sounds more complicated than I thought. Here we go.
But if there's a whole junker's market right below it, surely those junkers have long since stripped it of anything valuable.
If that's true, the core frame for a jump bot is probably gonna cost us a pretty penny.
That wouldn't be good. We'd better hope that's not the case.
So far, so good. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
After 2 years with my comrades, we are now known as the Rebel Army. Among our number is Tor, the only son of Spino's mayor. His personal network has been invaluable. The other is a man in board shorts known only as Papa. Mysterious, but often lands the final blow. His children have also made contributions. There are things that trouble me. Despite a flawless strategy, we lost a battle. We had a battalion of royals routed, and just when we were about to attack the commanding officer, we suffered a devastating counteroffensive. I would not think the royals had among them a single individual capable of such a bold and brilliant gambit. It was a bitter defeat, one since joined by mounting losses in regional battles. We had the royals in the ropes, and now they have rediscovered purpose. Has a new unifying force emerged in the royal army beyond Zeo? If that happens, I dare not dwell on that. Our fight continues.
People used to pass through here all the time. Now, the entire area is deserted. The neat roads disappeared under the sand, and only deadly creatures replaced them.
Maybe humans disappearing isn't always a good thing.
They'll probably come back when the water does.
So, how do demons usually spend their day?
Brace for true evil. We do stuff like dig pitfalls where people like to walk. Oh, and Thief even stole someone's comic the other day.
Some of my finest work, if I do say so myself.
See? Pure evil, right?
Yeah, right.
Yeesh, scrap metal all over the place.
Well, it is a junkyard after all.
The junkers probably toss what they don't need here.
There still could be usable parts somewhere in the heat.
Guess anything's possible, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
Well, can't hurt to check.
Probably should wait until I have the jump bot for that.
Whoa! It really is huge.
Just 50 years ago, this thing was flying through the sky. Now look what's become of such technology. Humans truly are fools.
What a shame. I wish I could see it airborne.
Got a question. Why can humans eat some plants, but not others?
Our bodies can't digest a lot of them. And then there's others that are downright poisonous to us.
Humans just have weak stomachs.
So you demons' stomachs are so strong you can eat just about anything? Impressive.
Of course not, silly.
I see.
Who the hell are you? This is our turf. We don't take kindly to outsiders just wandering in.
We'll be on our way as soon as we get what we came for.
Yeah, I've heard that one before. We don't need even more problems.
Problems?
Ain't none of your business. Now scram!
Here we go. Hey, wait!
The demon is talking to me. Oh, no, what should I do? Is the end for me? I don't want to die without even getting to go on a date.
The heck are you going on about? No one's trying to kill you.
But my granny told me I'd die if a demon spoke to me.
Then why are you still alive?
Huh? You're right. That is strange. You are a demon, right?
Enough of this nonsense. Give us the jump bot parts already.
I don't have anything like that.
Then tell us who does.
But I can't just keep talking to demons like this.
Get to the point! If you're scared of my words, you don't want to see what my fists can do!
The 4 is the one you want to talk to.
4?
He's my friend. He always has the latest info.
4, huh? Let's go pay him a visit.
And the tone and Thief's statement there, like, why are you still alive? He was genuinely mystified.
Thank you for coming.
Wow, look at all these gems! Hey, can I look around a bit?
Sure, but don't get lost.
Yep.
Hey.
Hey!
Ah, yes, of course. Classic hunt system. Nihilistic commander. Oh yeah.
Thank you for coming.
Demon? Now that's something I've never laid eyes on.
Are you 4?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's a woman doing in a place like this?
Hey, I'm the one you're supposed to be surprised by.
Apparently, Junkers consider her to be a rarer sight.
So, what are you looking for? Could it be a date, perhaps?
I heard you know where we can find a core frame for a jump bot.
Oh, so you're here on business. I mean, sure, I know where to find them, but it'll cost you. After all, parts and info are how we Junkers pay the bills.
If it's not free, what do you want?
What do you think? Money, duh.
Sorry, but our funds are limited. Can't you just tell us, please?
Maybe that generous young lady there could foot the bill.
I'm just as broke as the rest of you.
There's another way you could pay me.
Hey, I'm a sheriff. I won't stand for such a thing.
What? No, no. I just want to hear her say, please, for.
Oh dear.
Ahem. Well, Anne, you heard him. Your call.
That's a pretty fair trade. Fine. Please, 4.
Yowza! Yep, that'll do. Some half-baked wannabe Junkers came around. No manners at all. They found this jump bot on board the Lisab battleship. And they've been using it to box us out and hog all the parts on the ship ever since. Sure, finders keepers is something of a way of life among Junkers. But there's still a limit, you know? Wannabes have got no shame.
Not just a core frame, but a working jump bot?
Yep.
Can we take the jump bot for ourselves if we clobber them?
If you clobber them, then fine, sure.
They won't know what hit them.
Well, you sure sound confident. The entrance to the ship is through the cave up ahead. I imagine that bouncing schmuck's already made it pretty far inside. Go get him. By the way, miss, could you say it for me just one more time?
Afraid not. That was a limited time offer.
What?
Whoop! Wow, this cave is huge!
Looks like this cave leads straight to the Lisab battleship.
It seems that the Junkers have cobbled together a convenient route between the market and battleship.
Here we go.
So the battleship crash landed in these mountains, huh?
That's right. It hit the ground with such force that debris was scattered all over the area.
That thing must be super tough to mostly survive a landing like that.
I hope I get a chance to inspect it someday.
Not really sure what made that different from just anything we pick up off the ground, but sure game.
Look at all this trash.
It seems to be a dumping ground for useless scrap.
Maybe there's something in there we can use.
As far as I can tell, neatness is an alien concept to junkers.
I've seen Demon Town. It's a pretty informed concept to you guys as well.
All right. Looks like we can head inside.
There's no telling what lies in wait there. Stay ready.
I know what I'm doing.
Hey.
Hope this game isn't blowing its
So
hook
this is
early.
the
like.
battleship's interior.
Never imagined it looked like this.
Your first dungeon being
This
the
is
inside of an
amazing.
alien spaceship.
Come on,
Bit
let's
of a
head
high
further
mark.
in.
The same guy who named someone vegetable or rice.
Here we go.
It looks like we've hit a dead end.
Hold on. This is just rubble. A blast from the main cannon should blow it all away.
Yeah, earlier on they do mention that aliens came down and shared their high tech with humanity. And said that they're probably all dead by now. So, you know, unlikely.
Yes, that's the way.
guys with the jump bot go again?
We're told they went pretty deep inside. And they'll most likely be on the upper levels, given the ship's layout.
Up, huh? Got it! Whoop! Hit! Hup!
Yep.
No good. The door won't open.
This place is locked up tight. Let's find another route.
Here we go. Hit! Whoop! What the heck happened here? The place is a mess.
Falling from the sky would do that. Try to watch your footing.
Here we go. Whoop!
I'm foiled by the invisible.
Yikes! It's falling apart! Here we go.
That's why I told you to watch your... Wait. Someone's coming.
Whoop! Dumb bot! Does this belong to the Royal Army?
No. I don't think they have access to such advanced technology.
Might be a Mecha Defender S. One of the nasty relics of that foolish war.
Hey, BLs. Gentler next time so we can use this stuff later.
Come on, that's no fun. Looks heavy. I'd need a powerful bot to move it. Here we go.
See, Low Sneeze, if you hadn't mentioned the yellow paint, we might not have seen it again. Where it was. And sometimes he loses his first jump. It's kind of annoying. Only at the very edge, though. Alright, game, you're pretending to have a little too much ambition here. Really? I fucking doubt. There's no way this is a detailed dungeon. This is a linear path.
No good. The door won't open. Yeah. Take that!
This place is locked up tight. Let's find another route.
Wow. Who knew the interior was so huge?
I'm straining my neck just looking at the ceiling.
Prince, the floor's collapsed. We can't reach the upper levels.
Let's try approaching from below then.
They're doing a pretty good job implying this place is gigantic. I'll give them that. I feel like I'm in a Mako reactor.
Damn it!
Take that! Get him, Theo! Here we go!
Rao just has a spare one? He could easily be a Shar. Quite likely. It's just a... Okay, so I just... Alrighty. That's the way to go.
Take that!
Okay, it's gotta be pressed to get rid. That's a weird wind-up for it.
This container's pretty busted. The tank gun should do the trick.
Pretty sure I could get over that with a high jump.
We're locked inside.
Destroying the bot should unlock it, just like it did the last time.
Destroy? Say no more!
I've got this.
The door is unlocked! No one keeps the elves prisoner! On we go!
We might get locked inside again. Stay alert. That switch probably controls this elevator.
Whoa! It moved!
Whee! This is fun!
It stopped.
Guess it only goes to this floor. Let's look for others.
What is that thing?
A crane for lifting containers.
You think if we shoot the arm, we might be able to use the container as a platform?
Here we go. Whoop. Here we go. Whoop.
Okay, looks like there's a few more twists and turns than expected for, you know, bonus material. Chests. Possibly. Maybe I'm going a route I meant to go later. Where are my rewards? My tangible rewards. I do quite like the soothing theme music going on as well. That looks pretty fun. I am absolutely up for this game having Etano circuses.
Here we go. Man, I'm good.
It's okay, he landed non-lethally.
Go for it!
Yeah. Show him what you're made of. Take that.
Damn!
Go. Take this. Yeah. Take this. Here we go. Here we go. Well, so it goes.
You know, the music's actually giving me a little bit of a Fantasy Star Online vibe. Mainly in just how it comes back with this super tranquil track after the combat. Doesn't matter much.
This place is practically falling apart. Let's take it slow and steady.
There's still a path along the edges. Let's proceed with care.
So far, so good. Here we go. Hit. Whoop.
Oh, okay. Wish there was a camp where I could actually swap stuff around. Got a lot of these parts, but can't slot them in right now. I'd say it's got more going on than expected. It's not really puzzling. Be hard pressed to call it a proper dungeon, but it is more involved than a lot of dungeons have been for many games.
What's that? Looks like a huge bot.
That's not just any bot. It's a jump bot.
Looks like a mech boy has gotten to it.
For real? It's unmanned. I say we grab it and run.
Do like all the various tech, and then just the shittiest chair.
Oh, no, you don't. I can't pretend I didn't just hear that, pipsqueak.
Yeah, I can see why the puzzles aren't all there just because plot progression is going to give us the gimmick vehicles that'll let us do things. But at least it's not nothing. I've had quite a few games where there is literally nothing to the dungeon. Maybe you press an action button once or twice, but that's about it. And yeah, the fights are a bit weird just because
Didn't your daddy teach you it's wrong to take things that don't belong to you?
all the small little enemies die to a single bullet from the machine gun. I guess they didn't expect you to whip out the tank so often, but why would you?
No. My dad taught me to take whatever I want for myself.
Huh. Strange dad you got. But that won't fly around here. If you're that desperate, I'll rent it to you for 10,000 centi an hour.
Are you crazy? Who'd pay that much?
We're here on a job to deal with that jump bot from a Junkers Market resident. Can't we just work out a peaceful solution?
No. If you ain't got the money, then get out of here. Hold on.
What? You not used to seeing girls either?
Nah, what I'm interested in is your necklace. Bet I could get a damn good price for it. I'll take that as payment.
No way. I'll never give this up, no matter what.
Too bad. When I see something I want, I ain't in the habit of letting it go.
Give it back! That necklace means everything to me!
Stand back, Anne. It's my turn to repay you.
For what?
Even you're no match for my jump bot, demon boy!
I don't know, I wouldn't bet on the guy with an exposed seating area.
It's gonna blow!
Oh man, it has crummy spring sound effects. What kind of clan coyote space bullshit is this? Capellans have piloted sterner stuff.
The machine gun.
You're making me mad. Time to get crazy. Good job, Prince. Come on, punks. Time to play my ace in the hole.
Prince! Get ready to dodge!
Let me help.
Man, this is a wildly inaccurate gun.
It's gonna blow! Eat it!
More missiles! Use the machine gun again!
Nice fight, though.
Here.
Thank you, BLs. What did you mean earlier about repaying me?
Huh? Oh, right.
He must mean the time you took a bullet for him back at Nap's base.
Oh, you know, BLs, you're a pretty stand-up guy.
Stop before I puke!
Not to bring down the mood, but you did a real number on the bot BLs.
Is it complete junk now?
Nah. I think we can work with this.
Really?
The core frame is still intact. I can figure out the rest somehow or other.
Awesome! Let's get back to Spino and rebuild this thing then!
Let this be a lesson to you, to change your ways.
Every time you feel that shrapnel embedded against your heart, every sharp tang remember, be a better person.
Lesson learned.
I was afraid I'd blown my chance at riding a jump bot for a second.
Prince, you need to learn to control yourself.
Quit nagging me. We got what we came for, right?
But I was hoping we'd have more time to hunt for parts.
The wannabe junkers may be gone, but the defenders are still around. So don't even think about coming in here alone.
I know, I know. I'd never be that reckless. Probably.
Yep.
Here we go. Get all this trash.
It seems to be a dumping ground for useless scrap.
Maybe there's something in there we can use.
As far as I can tell, neatness is an alien concept to junkers.
Okay.
Whoop!
Hello.
Oi! What?
Thank you. Hello.
A cardboard box found stashed at the back of the cave leading to the Sab battleship. The junker probably dug it up and forgot about it. There are tons of scrap parts inside. What is this, a collection of useless junk? Screws of mismatched sizes, chips that don't power up for some reason, and possibly short cables. Nothing could be of use for Beelzebub's vehicles. Perhaps we should return it to its owners? Junkers are intensely territorial and never stray far for too long. The owner might be closer than you think. Didn't see anyone. Give another try. Ah, that one almost slipped me by. Very sneaky.
Here we go.
Okay.
Hey.
Hey.
Whoop!
So the battleship crash-landed in these mountains, huh?
Here we go.
That's right. It hit the ground with such force that debris was scattered all over the area.
That thing must be super tough to mostly survive a landing like that.
I hope I get a chance to inspect it someday.
Hey, it's a cave.
Next to the Lisa battleship, no less. Probably used by junkers.
Bet there's lots of bot parts inside. Let's check it out.
I get the feeling there are going to be monsters too, though.
Yes, it could be dangerous. We should keep our distance.
Well, be it treasure or trouble, there's only one way to find out.
Want to prove your courage by going in there alone, thief?
That would be a no. Prince's orders or not, I don't care.
Fine, fine. No need to get all worked up. Take that, man! Take that! There's a gap over there. Could be a secret entrance or something.
Good find. Looks like it might be a raptor trail.
I don't want to be greeted by raptors on the other side.
Nice! One down. Here we go. Guess. It looks like a bunch of useless crap to me.
It looks to me like the scrap taken off the Lisa battleship has been dumped here.
I think I can understand why nobody wants the stuff.
If we weren't in a rush, I'd have a field day rooting around in there for useful parts. Here we go.
It's well known you demons live around here. You get many human visitors?
Yeah, the Royal Army carries water through here every now and then. There are no villages nearby, though, so I'm not sure where they're taking it.
Didn't matter to us, as long as they were bringing through water for us to steal.
Maybe they take it to far-off villages to sell at high prices.
Take that!
What's wrong? Aren't you going in?
I am. It's just there's an urgent news bulletin on the radio now.
Oh? Prince, we'd best listen too.
Okay.
Yesterday, a Royal Army tank was hijacked from Nap's base by unknown saboteurs.
Huh?
The perpetrators have gone on a rampage with their stolen tank, looting vital water supplies and destroying several towns.
What the?
Anyone who has recently sighted a suspicious tank should contact the Royal Army immediately. Any information about the culprits' identities or whereabouts is welcome.
Several different reactions there to guilt.
The king is offering a 30 million zenny reward for the capture of the saboteurs, dead or alive.
What?
But we didn't do any of that.
Of course. I mean, Mayor Tor trusts you guys, so...
Damn it. How could the Royal Army sink so low? They have turned the entire world against us. Unless we find the spring, we'll have to spend the rest of our lives on the run.
It's pretty horrible of them to put a bounty on your head.
Our only hope is to find that spring as soon as we can.
Let's abandon the tank and forget all about this. We got lucky. They still don't know who we really are.
Some demon you are, thief. Don't be such a coward.
But, Prince!
I'll keep looking for the spring all on my own if I have to. No turning back now.
I'll come too. We're basically partners in crime at this point.
Let me be clear. I'm not turning back until I've seen that spring with my own eyes. If you can't handle that, then go home already.
But... What will everyone say if they see me return without you?
Don't be a worrywart, Gramps. I'm sure things will work out. Once the jump bot's ready, I just know we'll find the spring.
How can you be so sure?
You're a gutsy one, aren't you?
Do you think Anne's fine working on that jump bot all on her own?
None of us know what we're doing. We'd only get in her way if we tried to help. We're better off getting some rest for the journey ahead.
Oh, so you're against on-site learning, huh?
We're going to be aimlessly wandering through the southern desert with an entire army on our tail.
Don't worry, I lived in the south 30 years ago, so I at least know the general lay of the land there.
Ah, 30 years ago. You mean back when the Peachy still inhabited the area? That would be about the time the Royal Army wiped them all out, wouldn't it?
Yeah, about that time.
Such a tragedy. That made my list of the top 10 most foolish things humanity has ever done.
Foolish? But it prevented the Peachy from destroying all of Sandland with their doomsday weapon.
Really? You actually believe that? The Peachy were really developing a machine that made water.
What? Water? No, that can't be true.
It's true, all right. The brilliant Peachy were trying to create massive quantities of water. Not just for themselves, but to share with everyone. And because the Royal Army's profits would go up in smoke if that happened, they got rid of the Peachy first. The massive explosion that happened when they were attacked was caused by the aquanium they needed to make their machine work, which the Royal Army gave them knowing what would happen. And the Royal Army used a massive aquanium bomb to wipe out every last one of them.
No. But how can this be?
Oh, so that medal might be for the xenogenocide.
Commander of the tank brigade that attacked them, who ordered the shots that set off the aquanium, was me.
Huh?
The resulting explosion destroyed almost my entire village. And everyone in my whole brigade, apart from me, was killed in an instant. The army thinks I died back then, too. They made us attack, knowing it would cause that explosion.
Wait. If they knew, why would they make your tanks attack inside the blast radius?
Two birds with one bomb. Our brigade never much liked Supreme Commander Zeu's methods. We spoke our minds too much.
Oh, well, not your fault, huh? You had no idea.
Sure. You thought you were saving the world, right?
But then...
The Peachy were really developing a machine that made water.
The real fiend here.
And the Royal Army used a massive aquanium bomb to wipe out every last one of them.
Is actually me. Hey, what in the world?
I'm absorbing the power of darkness. 'Cause it looks like we're in for a fight. Right? That snooze hit the spot. All right. Think I'll check on Anne to see how the jump bot's coming along.
Well, that's a powerful realization on his side.
What's this?
Nice, huh? I picked up a core frame in pretty decent shape at the lease-up Junkers market.
That's funny. It's the same model as my old car.
Oh, really? A junker was selling it.
They just got Sheriff on the side.
He said that he bought it off a bunch of bandits with diamond face paint.
Those thieves, they'll do just about anything to turn a profit.
Complete lack of introspection. Mind you, of course, he's a demon. He just pranks people by thieving. He doesn't do it for making money.
You mean this used to be your car?
It would seem so.
Oh. In that case, you should have it.
Are you sure?
Don't sweat it. I had fun putting it together. And I owe you guys a ton anyway.
You're too kind. Thank you.
Oh, man! I sure wish I had my own car!
I can make you one too if you bring me a frame.
Your eyes are bloodshot. Did you not sleep?
Not a wink. I stayed up all night making the car.
So you've been slacking on the jump bot to do that instead?
It's not like I didn't try, you know. I've never built one, and it's complicated enough that I'll need a blueprint.
Are you serious? Oh, man.
You can't hit sick-ass jumps in a tank as easily as you can in a car, you know? There's a difference in speed and maneuverability that you
It's a highly
kind of want.
specialized bot, so I'm not surprised.
If you're after a blueprint, I think Mayor Tor just might have what you need. Didn't he mention that the rebel army had left some files on jump bots behind?
Oh, yeah! The mayor'd be the person to ask! I'm impressed you managed to remember that.
Ho ho! When it comes to memory, no other demon can match me.
I hope whatever Mayor Tor was thinking of was actually the blueprints.
Do you need anything?
Yeah, we don't really need power right now. Oh yeah, absolutely, that's all I cared about. Someone had this? Someone mentioned this?
See you later.
I think it's very clear the prince runs on impulse.
Hey, would you happen to have the jump bot blueprints?
Blueprints? No, I don't have anything like that.
Great.
Didn't you mention there being some documentation on jump bots in the files the rebels left behind?
Oh, you're right. Let me go fetch them real quick. Found them! This what you need?
So you have the blueprints after all!
Is it alright if we borrow these for a bit?
Be my guest.
Thanks! Anyone order some gun scrap?
Ah, just what I needed. You have my thanks. I'll only take what I need, though. Here, you can have the rest.
Whoa, you sure about that?
Very. I have all the components I need. The rest should prove useful for upgrading bots or vehicles.
Right on. Thanks.
And back in 1 sec. Let's see, we are nearly reaching 5 hours. And probably going to be a few more big plot events once we get the jump bot and tutorial land and such. So that'll do for this first session, and man, I am enjoying this. It's very simple, but it is lovely. Looking forward to playing more of this. And might stream later on, not sure just yet, but definitely gotta get something to eat first. So we're gonna kill the stream for a bit.